Go. Now we're recording again. I'm smart. How dare. Choose your words with care. But no need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a scumbag. Are you okay?
Listen.
She's kind to ask. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. I'm at least glad Hashino was cooking on some of these things in a rare way, that's true. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Cat's up. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Yay! Social link up.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weaknesses. Oh. Specifically, weakness block is really nice, actually.
Pardon me.
I'm begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. It will take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Megu! Hi! Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in, everyone! Hi, Megu! Hi, Megu! Give us your spoons. I'm dangerously low on those, but I will spare what I can. Hello, everyone. For those who are new, welcome on in. My name is Porcelain Doll. I am a mostly lucky Kintsugi lucky cat that plays a vast variety of video games. Today we were playing some Sound Voltex, now we're doing some more Metaphor ReFantazio. Megu, what were you up to today? What were you doing? What were you playing? Also, community members, if you're not following the lovely, lovely Pink Manx cat Megumu, go give her a follow, because all of her streams are so much fun and so comfy. You need your spoons for pudding? I'm sorry, the Raiders have demanded them. This is the way things go. Hello, Raiders. Also, if you need to raid and run, or raid and rest, please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Destroyed the world in lots of fun ways. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we love to see it. But yes, welcome on in, Megu. Welcome, Lilactianu. Hello. Yeah, I hope you had a really good stream. I hope it was fun. It's 1 a.m. for you. Yeah, no, get some rest, friend. I hope you had a really nice time. And again, thank you for the raid. Alrighty. Oh, hey, we got more mag. Hello, Yumi. Welcome on in. Back to the hushed honeybee. Oh, can I go outside at nighttime? It was great. Oh, good. I will enjoy Metaphor. I've been enjoying Metaphor. Some places get pretty dangerous at night, so watch your back. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot that we're in Grand Trad. And people fucking suck sometimes.
All right, then.
We do have the nighttime magic thing. Oh, I wanted to learn how to make, Biju, and we had the ingredients for it.
What is it?
Hey, our popularity's up. We're up from 8,000. We're doing so well in the polls, everyone.
Amazing.
Okay. Hi, Fabian.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted biju. It's hero, I will not be repeating that. My ass is very white. Seems like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can. Alrighty, we are gonna make red grass roasted biju. Pokemon go to the polls. God.
You're a big help.
Next up is...
Let's see here. Red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabienne taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Oh my god, can we... Chat, what do we think? What are we thinking? Do we let Gallica cook? Absolutely. Okay. Take it away, Chef Gallica.
So that means...
Why not? You take the lead, Gallica. Can I? Let's go big then. Some milk, some fruit peel for that citrus zest, some fish eyes for flavor. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. I can't put my finger on why, but the dish smells particularly repugnant. Oh, so this is not a Shin Megami Tensei game, Tiro. There are parallels, but it's not, like...
Kinda weird.
It ain't that. Fabienne ended up having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful to her, but I also feel bad for giving her more work to do. Helping out didn't go very well, but I feel like my tolerance improved a little.
All right.
Sorry, Gallica. Yay! I continued to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It is time. Hello, Blair.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Yes.
There seems to be a pack leader in that group of monsters. Might the recruitment center have more information on it? Oh yeah, we can take contracts and stuff. Tired brain hurt group of corpses was found and thought, did we cook that bad? Am I really fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
Say there.
Okay. Let's go check the recruitment center and see
All right.
what's going on there.
Let's go.
And then we do still, like, we got plenty of time until the next story deadline, so we'll start doing dungeon things.
Think now.
No. No. Right?
Accepting a bounty's not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. What do we got? Yes, bounties. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Alrighty, what do we got? Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. Okay? For 10,000 gold bounty.
Huh?
10,000 reeve just to defeat this monster? Guess they must be really struggling with it.
That's what you want.
This one caught your attention. It's a request to slay a man-eater Manjula that's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. Oh my god, we have Final Fantasy XII style hunts? I am here for this. I'll do it. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate of south of Sun Lameo Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so just go to the informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though.
Counting on you.
If you do somehow manage to slay it, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck. Try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Man's not so best friend. And it increases courage. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's go back to the inn.
All right, then. Go.
Get some info from the informant.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of it?
Hello, I would like to learn about the Lord of Tradia Desert.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Yes, what is it weak to? Not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Quite susceptible to the cold. Okay, easy. Alright.
Amazing. What is
I
it?
think... it might be... do I have any accessories that give me access to Blizz, is the question. Oh, I have Breeze and I have Glow. I don't have access to that, so... I'm trying to think of our plan for the next couple days. So we have 4 days left.
Say there.
I'm thinking we do...
What is it?
we do Stroll Social Link today.
God, I am great.
Tomorrow we go to the location for Brigida's request and do some grinding there. I want to get everyone to a specific rank on Mage so we all have access to Blizz as a cross-class skill. And then we can maybe start thinking about doing the Manticore. Okay, I want to see what our resistances are. Okay, you're not weak to fire. You're resistant to fire on Warrior, which is nice. Vulcanberg is also not weak to fire. Okay, so our current setup is not bad. We just need to have those cross-class skills. So, in that case, let's go talk to Stroll.
That reminds me.
Yes. I do really like the fast travel to your followers thing.
Yeah.
It's you. Staying put like this puts the Day of Calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it.
Aye.
If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure, why not?
All right.
Let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder, maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Stroll? Who you looking for, buddy? Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. It was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
But that's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice. Hello?
Rangith.
Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Wow, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is...
He served House Aliatus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Katsup. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Diagnosed with old by Stroll, damn. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
FF16 flashbacks, god. After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is my name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. Do you mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason, then, that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the region you're staying in now? An Ishkia Marquis, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquis, you say? Sounds like I need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift actions. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go set him straight.
Right.
you know,
I fear it might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too? Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add to my personal woes. You not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we?
you.
Oh my god, these boys! Very well.
Thanks.
Our sweet boy Katsup will always be there. He can never be square. Hello, Psycho-Kato, welcome on in. Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. Yay, bond up.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Undaunted spirit. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. You have my thanks as well, Sir Katsup. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Sir Katsup, my king. God. A democratically elected king, no less. Oh, I need to stop hitting that. I don't care about travelers' voices. It does look like a lot of stuff is still available at nighttime, which is interesting. What do I want to train? So, we're at 2 wisdom. We haven't boosted courage at all. We have a little bit more imagination. Do I have anything that gives eloquence?
All right then.
If I may, what other references to this game have? I'm not entirely sure. It's a completely new setting. So like beyond spell names and a couple of like job skills, you're not gonna find Shin Megami Tensei stuff here. It's from the new studio, Studio Zero. And I would not know because we are very early on. Thank you for the greeting, cats.
Let's go.
Maybe we boost our imagination a little bit.
But
got a lot of small nods and draws from the Persona framework to some degree, but does stand as its own thing. Yes, exactly.
I wonder.
Yes, tell me fairy tales, old man.
My thanks.
Imagine that. Getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago,
Now this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he still was just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
nevertheless,
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. Before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him back safely to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
I thought the fairy was kinda cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
Love when a good tale just grisps you.
Well then,
It's time I got back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. Actually,
well then.
I'm curious. Don't think
right.
there's anything new in town for us. Doesn't look like it. So in that case, I think what we're gonna do
What is it?
is
What now?
we're gonna start Stroll on Mage. He already has it unlocked. Yes. Skill inheritance. Let's grab. I don't especially need any skills on it right now. Also, I keep forgetting about my skate sword. I need to use it more. Also, hold up. Can we unlock stuff
What now?
just from this menu? I can, bless.
I see. Fascinating. This
Yes.
right here, all right?
Study Mage.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My sweet baby boy learned how to use scary magic.
Really?
Okay,
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
not channeling mage quite yet. We are unlocking it for everyone.
I see. Fascinating.
Oh, we only need rank 2 for Blizzard? Oh, that's
This
that's
right
so
here.
nice, actually.
All right?
Okay,
I'm
so
counting
that'll
on you.
be easy
Of
enough.
course.
Okay, we've got mage unlocked for everyone at this point. Let's see if leaving the city consumes time. Because I'm not sure if it does or not.
My wits have left me, I believe.
That damned Luis. Give it a full.
But
We'll find out. I'm gonna save real quick.
What now?
If it does, it's not the worst, because we don't have, like, social links between now and the end of our time period, but
What is it?
Hey,
there's only desert outside that gate. But if you really want to go out there, at least know where we're going.
yep.
Tradia Desert. Oh, this is a nice theme. Can you believe a wasteland this wild's been so close to Grand Trad this whole time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose.
however,
I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I am prepared and at the ready for your command. I'm Morse Phantom.
This place.
Okay, yes, it does consume time by going here. So I guess we'll try and see how I go. Monsters seem to be on the rise even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
yes.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula. Oh, good.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then,
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let's be about it. Alrighty. It's time to get everyone... Oh, some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. Great!
Everything's pretty standard.
The fuck
No
is that?
choice but to cut
There
through
they
them.
are. Charging in.
Hey, good one.
Oh, we just killed those. Okay.
I
Just a
see
bunch
the
of
enemy.
weak ones. We should be fine.
I only speak to people who are insidiously into culling. God.
Time for some close quarters.
I knew you could do it.
Ugh. We're gonna have words with this
There they
lion.
are.
Very impressive.
Right there.
Perish. None of this.
Charging in.
None of that.
Great job.
Yeah, we're just at one-shot everything in the desert territory, I see.
There they are. All right. Push through. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
There we go. Hello, Perky. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one so far.
We found
Here
something.
we go.
Damascus Samshir. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. I have experience items. What am I doing?
What now?
Oh. Oh, these are like permanent stat boost things. Okay. Mage.
A new power to wield.
Less.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, not one. There we go.
I've acquired a new power.
Perfect. Okay. in that case, I can just get everyone set up with Blizzard now, which I'm gonna do.
All right. All right.
Okay. And then I'll swap Stroll back to... what was he working on? Warrior, right. Almost at rank 20 with it. The pain of wanting to spend points on redeems or saving up for one of the more expensive ones. What are you saving for, Psycho Kato? Okay,
All right.
Earn Blizzard. Yes. Perfect. Okay. And then I do want to explore more around the desert. Can I? Oh, I can't skateboard here. Rude. I think I should be allowed to skateboard here. All of them. Fair.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Moore's cat is out here. Saving up for the southern y'all. I see. I see. I understand.
Yep.
Rare.
I see the enemy.
All right.
Right there. Charging in. Come on.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
All right. Did
Let's
it.
push through.
Is that the end then? They've cleared the way.
Okay. I'm gonna explore all of this desert that I can.
Good. I think we lost them.
It's
Right
free
there.
experience points. Rude.
Forward.
Not that.
Archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Hey, rank 19. Wonder how cats order their steaks? We already answered that earlier this week. The clip is right there. With their mouths, duh. Yeah.
I see the enemy.
I think they see that.
Tis our opening!
Let's go.
Get ready.
Come forth, royal soul. Light.
Oh, yeah, I don't have fire for
I
this.
shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not.
That's okay.
Try some of this!
Oh, right, I have fire on my weapon with Stroll.
Smooth finish.
Oh, wait.
Great work, everyone.
I have fire on my weapon with Stroll.
Even easier than expected.
Okay, so Stroll is purely on
Made short work of them.
Blizzard
Right there.
duty
Time for some closing.
for the Mark
Charging
fight.
in. Time for some closing. How's that? Dad?
I knew you
I'm
could
just
do it.
realizing that's maybe not the best idea when we're going up against a fire immune monster, but
Such skill.
that's a problem for future cats.
That might be of use later. They've noticed us.
Right there.
Perish.
All right, we did it.
There they are.
God damn it.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
Okay. Well, it's no Dalmasca Estrasand, I'll tell you that much, but it is still nice to have open areas to explore.
There they are. Let's push through.
Amazing.
There's not even a level 40 Tyrannosaurus that can just randomly kill you. What is this?
Right there. Come on.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
All right.
Time for some closing. There they are.
Noticed us.
None of that. Out of the sand with you.
Forward.
Thank you.
Very impressive.
Okay. So yeah, just the western portion. That's the last pack of dogs, so I'm gonna leave that for a little bit until we've explored the rest of the map, I think.
Oh, I think they see us.
Come on, out of the sand. Thank you.
Skill.
More treasure. Level 40 Tyrannosaurus coming right up.
There we go.
Wonderful. Welcome on in, Rogoni. I hope you're having a good one. Okay, no, we're leaving the dogs alone. For now. Is this our western bound? Looks like it. Okay. Alrighty.
Right there.
Carriage.
Push through.
Should I redeem Show Thigh? Live your best life, Psycho-Kato, if that's what you want to redeem. Live your best life.
There they are. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Who am I to tell you otherwise? Alrighty, that's the whole map done. Time to go beat up more dogs. And also this one bird.
I see the enemy. Time for some close push through. Forward. Come on.
Voila.
Look,
The best part of Show Thigh is the tail, that's true. And the heart mark. Come on now. No respect for my charm point. I'm sensing something huge and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. Is it beast time? Sure is. There it is.
all right.
It finally appeared. Thank you, Gallica. There, enjoy your thighs, chat. I'm gonna hydrate real quick, one sec. The heart market finally appeared. Yeah. Very important. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in this town are essentially trapped. Kawaii AF, thank you. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. You've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Well, I kind of forgot to stock up on antidotes, huh? That'll be fine.
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, we'll be
can't afford to
fine.
Happening, Captain.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joel.
Freeze!
Like the little porcelain cracks? Thank you.
Power of healing.
I am indeed a Kintsugi lucky cat.
Ice.
Are you prepared?
I stand ready.
I
Oh,
wish.
shards of ice!
Alright, you get one turn now. Oh no, my attack and defense. Hey. Stop that shit.
Hulkenberg.
Healer.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Freeze.
Bye. Hey, we did it. Bone helm.
That'll do.
And a new weapon, too.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yay, well done, Catsup.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
We got the Rampager tail,
However,
but this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. Very cool design, thank you. My mama did a very, very good job with it.
yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Catsup, let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Shall we return to the entrance? Yes.
In that case,
Yeah.
We shall.
Hey,
It's called a Chimera, I think. So that is technically a manticore, I believe. They called it a Manjula, is what the monster name in the game was. Let's
okay,
head back to the city.
got it.
Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
All right.
We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we most certainly earned it. Chimera generally has, like, lion head, goat head, and also dragon wings and tail? I'm going by 14 Chimera here. I'm glad we were able to help people. Catsup, let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget. Warden's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Chimera has lion head, goat head, and a snake furry
Time
tail.
marches
Right,
on,
snake
and
tail.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idol's Day. Oh, that means there's sales going on.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Oh,
Save it.
more Stroll social link. Okay. Interesting.
What is it?
Okay, so let's go to the recruitment center first off.
Let's go.
Hi, I killed the thing. I did so good. Now give me 10,000 money,
We
please.
did it.
Thank you. And it increased my courage. Aesthetically, they're usually given lion forepaws, cloven back hooves with some scaling somewhere instead of fur. Way too into myths and stuff. Myths are cool is the thing. Mythology's great. Hey, our popularity went up.
Amazing.
There's really 10,000 reef in here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. Kind of prefer how the social links in this game work. They feel a lot more streamlined and useful than they were in Persona. From what I've seen, they're pretty good so far. Okay, so let's head to a weapon or armor store. Here to study the myth of Purr? Am I truly mythical?
Got a special run.
Okay. Selvi is...
Now then.
Brigitte is your favorite so far? We'll be working on her request tomorrow, probably. I'm not wandering off, Gallica. Let me live. Also, ad break starting in about 3 minutes, chat. As usual, we'll head over to the BRB screen and listen to some music, so you'll not miss out on anything during ads. Use that time to get some food and water for yourself if you have not recently. I will be refilling my water because I need it.
All right then.
Okay.
Let's go.
Sure. Back to one of the stores so that I can get my stuff
This is on
appraised.
sale right now.
You're at around 30 hours and nearly have her max. Oh, nice. Okay. Rusted weapon is Silver Abacus. Merchant. Oh, we don't have that yet. That's exciting. Superior rusted armor. Silver mail. Okay. And where is Sweet Baby Stroll?
Let's go.
Out in front of the tavern, apparently. Interesting.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hi, buddy.
Yeah,
That's Brigitte's one. It's pretty useful. Nice. It's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. Yeah, we can skate sword. Lord Hydron, the landowner in Grand Trad, my old family's caretaker, mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Wonder how good silver would actually be as armor. Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. Oh, he's one of the wing people. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? If this game gets the spin-off treatment that 4 and 5 did, it'll be a sin if we don't get a skating game. Good. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? A nary soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
no.
I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping in the streets. Alrighty. We are just about to hit ads, so we're going to continue this conversation after we get back from ads. I will see you all in approximately 3 minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch your legs, grab some food and water if you haven't, and if you have yet to do so today, take any medicine that you need to take. See y'all in 3 minutes, everyone. Welcome back from ads, everyone. It is time for this devout clergyman to tell us that fucking suffering breeds character or something, and that's why all of Stroll's former retainers should not have houses. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in some way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? Fuck this guy. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. They should simply sell their homes. Sell them to who, Hydran? God. Oh boy. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. What is this guy, some kind of political metaphor? You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. Are you giving up? No, what about your people?
What? Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. How many times has that joke been made so far? Well, we've made a couple metaphor jokes, don't you worry. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. And no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations. You were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yet you won't help him.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him.
Stop.
It's not that our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Get his ass, Catsup.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangief. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydran to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. That I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Halyatus must rise again from ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low couldn't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but... Did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. I've played some of the Cat Quest games off stream, Tiro. They're pretty fun. Can you think of any leads?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so,
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. All right, I'll not burden you with a wild goose choice. No, we do this together.
No, no.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. Per's 1 million follower goal, playing all the cat games. Listen. Get me to 1 million, then we'll talk. Every day is a quest for this Cato, true. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. These boys! Stroll! This bitch is gay. Good for them. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Hello, hello, Greja. Welcome on in. Truly a shame that we can't romance anyone in this game, right?
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Release the gay already, Alice. Fucking real.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank
Of course
3.
I'd like you to come, but
The party can now study the Swordmaster. Let's go. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. I would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Stroll and I return to the others. Back to the hushed honeybee. Okay.
What is it? Amazing.
It is night time yet again.
All right then.
Don't think there's anything to be accomplished right now at night. Maybe we cook for Fabienne some more.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. And now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Finish preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in that pot?
Oh, right!
Oh yeah, we've already done this. Grate it in and simmer the fruit.
In that case,
Whoa!
We did so good.
I knew it!
all right.
We're not quite at level 2 tolerance, but we're getting there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, Bolt. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one so far. Oh, also, I didn't get a chance to reply yet, but I did see your DM on Blue Sky. So, yeah, no worries. So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
no.
If Atlas could have an update for romance, you know the options would be limitless. Those of us who have played Persona games in the past know that would not be the case, but good on you for keeping that optimism. I'm doing well, Bolt. Having a very good time with Metaphor. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. closing in on your redeem goal. Oh, good. She'll know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. For context, Tiro, the director of the Persona series has kind of been notably homophobic in a lot of his writing. So if there were gay romance options, it would not be under his watch, I think.
Say there.
All right then.
Okay. Yeah, it's... Yeah.
What is it?
Hashino is not great when it comes to writing queer characters, ever.
What is it? Devil is this?
I'm sorry, is there another public execution? Can y'all fucking chill? Alright. So... we do have this one. I am... leaning towards going to that place to grind a little bit and try to do that request. Persona 2 is the one you really want to play. Yes, Persona 2 is pre-Hashino. Persona 1 and 2 are great, and they get left behind because Hashino does not want to remaster them. But absolutely worth a play, both of them. Persona 2 especially. Okay, so let's... head to Sunlameo. Your mom made to climb... Oh, clam chowder sounds so good right now.
Let's go.
Still see people say Persona 2 is the best in the series. Yes, yeah, I would say that is a very... that is a very popular opinion.
Come off it.
Okay, we are gonna go to Belaga
Yep.
Corridor. Played a bit of the first game, but it's very much of the time. Oh yes, yeah, no, there are some very janky old games. You can see how many days are required to get... What? What do you mean, multiple days? That's some bullshit. Kind of wish they'd remake the first one. Okay, let's see what we got. Northern Mines, Northern Border Fort.
This place.
Okay. I think our only options are, yeah, this place,
There's something there.
the
Yes.
Belaga Corridor.
We could fulfill a request there.
'Tis the monster-filled ruins the Igniter Shop owner spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain. We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
It's your call.
You have never played a single Persona game? You are so valid for that, Psycho Kato. Yes,
Let's
we'll
be
go
off.
we'll go there and back. 3, 4, and 5 are pretty much always on sale. Yes, very true.
The party at last found themselves at Belaga Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed
hydrate
and
one
worn
sec.
away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Ah, yes.
The
The
thing
Necro
is-
Hall of Nabutis. Hulkenberg is so close to being perfect? What would push her over the edge to perfect for you, Psycho Kato? Thank you so much for the follow, Candy the Cane. Hello, hello. This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old.
Is this right?
At any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray for our purpose. Green eyes would make her perfect? I see the vision. I see the vision. I think she's still great as is. Happy to finally catch my stream. Yes, I've been able to lurk in a couple of your Voltec streams, and they're always a really, really fun time. Very good to see you. You did this dungeon rather than the main one during the demo? Valid. How was Voltexing? It was pretty good. I was able to get in 2 hours before my shoulder started to kill me a little bit. Got a handful of PBs, a couple of UCs on stuff that I had not UC'd previously. So I'm feeling good about it. What's a Guptaros?
That's...
Isn't that the monster we have to kill? Some great big beastie thing. Good to listen to my body. Yeah, I'd never want to push it in that way because I would rather play for a shorter amount of time than overextend and not have to play for a while. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not weak, so we'd best go easy on the detours to preserve our strength for the fight.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. Oh, no. Psycho's saying that she would be perfect with green eyes. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. I'm always making sensible decisions. Oh, hello. Scared adventurer. Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a goblin could make.
That's...
Think it was a Guptaros? Isn't her eyes already green, or are you just colorblind? Looney, I hate to break it to you. Hulkenberg has blue eyes. Guptaros? There's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was goblins. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Okay, yeah, we'll make sure we're well prepared, but... Yo, those are blue eyes, Looney. Unless I'm colorblind. Alright, chat. Which of us has just accidentally discovered colorblindness?
What now?
Alrighty, so... You see blue? Okay. Let me check my intel on the Guptaros again. Pierce attacks and guard are effective techniques. So I think we'll swap Hulkenberg back to Knight, maybe?
What now?
That seems like it would be a good idea. She has the blue eyes. She do indeed. Yes, back to Knight with you. Yes. They look orange to me, guys. Am I okay? Oni, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to tell you, Oni. Oh, interesting. She needs mage at 10 to hit her next archetype thing. Neat. Healer, Seeker, Mage. Mage 20, Gallica 3. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at menus a billion times now. Let's add... Okay, we'll add Blizzard to you, and then... We'll go back with our regular skill inheritances, because I know we had a couple different ones. Do that. We will need to swap cats up to something else. I do have archetype XP items, yes. I always hoard experience items like that. I don't want to overuse them. Let's see.
trust in me.
Okay.
Okay.
Think. Yes, we are exploring this area today, Gallica. I believe in us. We can probably handle this dungeon, right?
Whoa.
So the inside's like this, huh? Thank you for the head pats, Moth. Much appreciated.
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where the Guptaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. I can't totally be sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. Why is that dude just chilling here? Scintillating marble. Hi, can I help you, young adventurer?
How did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros? No, Goblins. I defeated one easily, and then Goblins wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of them. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Bloody hell. We got goblins. Yup. We do indeed.
There they are.
That should come in handy.
Oh,
Pocket it.
well. Goblins ain't shit, apparently. What? Why can't I talk to this one? Hello? Talkative Tooth. Hey, kiddo, which weapons are you using?
What?
You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kind of obvious. Yeah, I'm excited for the side dungeons in this game. But it's important for magic too. The strength of the magic depends on your weapon. Okay, yeah, chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, fight back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. I like this tooth. Oh.
Right there. Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win
This is our
this.
chance.
Oh, these are scary goblins. Okay. Fixer and Manhunter.
I won't hold back.
What do you do with light magic?
I got him.
Now,
Nice
what's the
going,
play?
Captain.
Tooth is actual best boy. Yep. The mobs, yeah. About fire.
To us! Who remains?
Good one,
Oh,
Stone.
oath of knighthood.
nice!
What about Blizzard?
Oh, shards of ice! Almost decided. Satisfactory.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Sneak attacks look so good. Yeah, the cut-ins are real nice. Smack them.
Nice hit.
In the
That was
name.
perfect. Woo, not too shabby. Let's
Unscathed
keep
to
this up, everyone.
triumph. A silk hat. Wonderful.
Commendable technique, everyone.
That'll do it.
We're gonna be able to unlock Stroll's upgraded job soon.
Nice find. Looks like it could be
You know
useful.
what? This is an instance where I'm okay
What
maybe
now?
using some experience items. Let's see if I can get him to... Oh god. Not quite. We tried. Also, I should be using these. That's for Hulkenberg. That's for Catsup. That's also for Catsup. Okay. Oh yeah, we did make these, huh? The results screen goes so hard. Yeah, like with a lot of Persona stuff. The UI is very, very well done here, which I very much appreciate.
There they are. We have the edge.
Alrighty, what are these guys weak to?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Nothing. Okay, good to know.
By this power.
That's
Light.
fine.
Two remaining.
In the
I
name
smell
of
no
justice!
Do you wonder who sold their soul to make every single part of the UI look so great? I think Atlas sacrifices a different employee each game.
Burn to ash!
I believe that's how they make it work.
I stand ready for all that we strive for. This won't do.
Smack 'em.
Right there. They yet cling to life.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. And that's that.
There we go.
Victory's ours.
Wish every fight was
Hope
that
they at least
easy,
put their
eh?
name in the credits, right?
Master this power.
Hey, there we go. Okay. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough. Oh, nice.
Right. I could get used to this.
Yay. Oh, and you get
Our foes
permanent
are not
stat boosts
vanquished.
for mastering
Be on the
archetypes. That's kind of sick, actually.
What now?
It's time, Stroll. Time to learn Sword Master.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
That is a sick looking
All right.
archetype.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
Good. The design rules. All of the archetype designs go so hard. I love them.
Yeah.
Swordmaster archetype has awakened.
A new power to wield.
Yes, you will equip that. And you will inherit... Oh, okay. So it does not inherit previous archetype skills, which is interesting. Does... Oh, holy shit. That's nice. Yeah, these aren't bad.
I see the enemy.
Amazing. Great.
What we get. It's in the box. Balm of life. Okay, cool. We take this. I'm gonna go down this back set of stairs. These both let out in the same place.
Right?
Midlife adventurer. There's nothing but goblins around here, so many novice adventurers coming to this place look to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a goblin see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblins are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
Well, time to swap over. Thanks for the stunning arrow, my guy. Okay, Cat's up, it's time. I, as a matter of fact, was so daft. Same. Do I want to swap to Seeker, maybe? Yeah, let's get Catsup some more Seeker experience, honestly. The boy needs it. I like that notion of dungeon dwellers wising up to, oh, actually, we need to kill the wizard first. Uh-huh, it's good. You're gonna take... Ama.
All right.
And Patra.
All right.
Yes. That is what I want for you, my boy. Does this just lead back to that other set of stairs? Yep, sure does. Okay.
There they are.
Full of scary dogs. Sweet baby boy Cat's a Blast. Yep, that's his full legal name.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Right. We have to settle this quicker than I thought.
Holy shit, Stroll.
Are you prepared?
Round. Oh. Okay, let's see how this does.
I'll cut you down.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Last of them.
Oh, I like advanced jobs. That's good.
Was that the end then? You cleared the way.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Curiosity got the better of you. Oh no. I'm like mildly curious, but y'all know what they say about curiosity and cats. As a rule, we don't mix.
I see the end. Push through. This is our chance. Forward.
I shall vanquish evil.
That's so fucking sick.
What a finale.
Big fan.
Energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Oh, new Seeker stuff.
Looks like it's not
Right
safe
there.
here.
Oh. Okay. I haven't used that archetype yet. That might have to change. I mean, I do like melee archetypes when I'm not fighting things that repel physical, but a lot of that stuff shows up later on in these types of games, so for now it's very good.
I see the end.
How's that?
Let us settle
This is our
this.
chance. Forward.
Oh, let's go, Hulkenberg. I'm just gonna attack stuff.
Two remaining.
Great job, Troll.
Oh,
Just
right.
left.
We
Stay
lend me your
sharp.
strength.
Synthesis stuff. Horse-drawn Carnage. Rider of the Blade. Mott's Harder Crash. Oh, that's sick. Heavy physical strike for only 5 MP. I want to see what this looks like.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this.
Good.
Expecting it.
Just hit them with your fucking horse.
Finish them off.
Incredible.
Take this.
Okay,
I love the synthesis skills. They all have very good animations.
Satisfactory. There is
There they are. Our usual tactics should work.
Oh, fuck. I didn't quite get the stun. That's on me.
Hack and slash.
But it's fine.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
good.
Like the logical evolution of the Showtime attacks. Yes,
I
it's
can
real good.
continue to grow. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Okay, is this gonna loop around to upstairs? Yes, yes it is. I know how dungeons work. You there, perish.
You found something.
Right there. We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
Everyone, go!
Two remaining.
Let's
Roll always comes through.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Huh, take this.
Almost got one.
Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
Only one left.
Try hard.
I will pick.
Game's good.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Hey,
That was
rank
the
2.
last one.
Oh, What's in the fancy treasure chest?
We found
I
something.
love it.
I love you, Galaga. Damascus Fest. I am not immune to Lady Knights. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Rize. Good to see ya. Embrace the one true Red Panda Archon. Oh, excellent. Welcome on in. Oh my god. Hello. Chat members, if you're not following the wonderful Red Panda Archon, please go give him a follow. To those who are new here, welcome, welcome. My name is Porcelain Doll. I am a mostly lucky Kintsugi Lucky Cat VTuber that plays a vast variety of video games. Today we're doing some Metaphor ReFantazio. What were you up to, Re? What were you streaming? It's very good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, if you need to raid and run, raid and rest, totally understandable. Please take care of yourself. And thank you for hanging out. Persona 3 Reload. Oh, hell yeah. I need to pick that up at some point. I really enjoyed the original Persona 3 back when I played it years and years ago. And I've heard that Reload is really, really strong. So, if anyone is worried about spoilers for Metaphor, we are coming up on the first deadline. We've finished the first major dungeon. We're just kind of clearing up side content. Don't love Atlas SMT games. No. Uh-huh. Sure. I wish SMT 5 did better than it did. Because I loved 4. 4 was so much fun. I haven't checked out 5 Vengeance. I know that apparently was really good.
Oh, I think they see us.
There they are.
But I think 5 was just really bland, unfortunately,
We made short work of that.
for me.
Right
In a
there.
way that 4 was not.
There they are.
Hey, great job.
Yeah, exactly. That's a whole lot of goblins. Okay. This is probably fine. Gonna be smart about
You
this.
see a use for it? I say take it with you.
I do stroll.
I see the enemy.
Nice.
Hey, fairy
Better let
dust.
you for that.
How did they make a game with that protagonist design bland? Right? Nahobino is such a cool
Let's keep
fucking
moving.
design, and he's wasted on SMT5, honestly. And they gave you a cool partner character too. Amonojaku's great. The game is just... It did not have the sauce, unfortunately. Really don't like how the back of the box was like, you can decide people's fate, and then that never really happened. Yeah, like... 4's different paths were actually different paths. And it felt like they just kind of homogenized a lot of the routes in 5, which sucks, because that's something that mainline SMT did really well, was, like, distinct law, chaos, and neutral routes. Vengeance does not fix it. Oh,
This could be our chance.
that is good to know, but also unfortunate.
It's okay.
A little better, but yeah, okay.
I stand. Take this. It's almost decided.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
The story is still the story. Yeah,
Only one left.
I really wanted to like 5 a lot more than I did.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay.
Yay!
Don't get too relaxed.
I see the enemy.
Monsters are relentless. That'll do it.
Farewell, goblins. Tried so hard, like I pre-ordered both. That was me with Xenoblade 2. I pre-ordered the collector's edition for Xenoblade 2, and I just ended up very lukewarm on it. Enjoy your lurkery. Thank you so much for the raid again. Yes, please go take care of yourself.
There they are.
Okay. We just have this central area. Yep.
I see the enemy. This is our chance. Forward.
Let's settle this quick.
Get him. You have Xenoblade Chronicles 1 on Switch, but I've not gotten into it. Play more Xenoblade. Play Xenoblade 1. Play fucking Xenoblade 1, please.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Please. Like, Xenoblade 1 is an all-time JRPG for me. 3 is also very good. 2 just did not have the sauce for me. And I've spoken at length about my beef with Xenoblade 2 in this channel.
I won't hold back.
So I'm gonna not do that right now. Here's the thing. I'm really feeling it as fucking...
Scour. Let's keep this up.
Now,
It got memed on hard because of Smash Bros.
Sword Master. Hack and slash.
Shulk is still my sweet baby boy. He's catsup levels of sweet baby boy.
Okay, I don't think there's any more.
And
battles.
Adam Howden
Let's keep moving.
put his whole soul and body
way
into that vocal performance, and it shows.
Some enemies are
Right
still
there.
around. Careful.
Act fast.
Okay,
Win
let's
this.
give this all we've got.
Ahead.
I shall fight as the note. Two remaining.
Always comes through.
Last one.
Now, what's...
And that's that.
Also, Xenoblade 1 has Melia, who is
Satisfactory.
the best character. And I love her so dearly, and she's so much fun to play. Guard lore. Okay.
I think we're in the
Nice.
clear.
Don't think we're missing anything from this floor.
Hey,
This is a whole lot of goblins. In a very scary long hallway.
I see the enemy. We have the edge. You're here?
I can't afford to hold back. Right, let's keep this up.
There we
Is
go.
everyone all right?
Take this!
Two remaining. Falconberg.
Satisfactory.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Right as
sharp.
power. Wind! Stay sharp.
Got him.
It's not over
Keep
yet.
going, Captain.
They die hard.
Only 1 left. Finish them off. We're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Rusted accessories. I do like, I will say I do really like the item appraisal system, because I like having little treats to unbox when I get back to town. This is very good.
Right there. Push through.
Good one.
I see the enemy.
Rude! Stop that.
Skill. Right there. Charging in.
Right.
We have the
Settle
edge.
this quick.
Can items be
Can't
cursed?
afford to... Taste steel.
So I know there's the purification system. I don't know if there are cursed
Good
items.
finish. Great
I think
work,
purifying
everyone.
just makes items better.
There is still danger here.
There they are. This is our chance. Forward.
Still up?
In the name of... They die hard.
By the sworn oaths of...
Take this.
Falconberg, go.
Stop having a lot of health.
Counting on you.
Rude.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Let's finish this!
The
No.
captain took it down!
Tougher than I thought.
Only 2 enemies left!
Like
Stay
that.
sharp!
Stay focused!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Giant slice. You'll stop that.
Only 1 left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Cease.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
That'll do. A new ability.
Hey, there we go.
I see the enemy. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Almost finished.
One out!
The free...
Observe the enemy.
Sometimes Purifying can lower some stats in favor of other benefits, though you haven't found any that do that yet. Ah, okay.
Only
Yeah,
one
the
left.
turn indicator
Finish them
is
off and we're
the
clear.
king's face in the sky. More of this? How much did you miss? So we are past the first major dungeon, Falco. And I think you joined us like when we were very close to the start of the demo.
Not bad.
There is still danger here.
Right there. Come on! Push through! Come on!
Very well.
Victory is ours.
Everything. We already beat the final boss. Yep. At level 18, which was, you know, kind of impressive of me. Not to toot my own horn, but I think I did really well there. Oh, good.
Push through! Time for some close-up. All right. How's that?
Speedrun strats. Yeah, exactly. It was an amazing thing to watch. Yelp. You've been working. I feel that.
That might be of use later.
Blessed water. Wait. Are we supposed to open? Oh. I'm smart. I was like, there's no gate. I didn't find a gate to open. Because there's not one, per. There.
Yeah!
Imp ending pike. Good. Soon enough going to be on 6 days a week for a bit. Oof. Rough.
Found some.
There we go.
Guards, chasses. Good items to have. Okay. Let's see if that's better for Hulkenberg. It is not,
Leave it to me.
shockingly.
You can trust in me. You can trust in me.
We'll let the dogs out. There's some dogs here sometimes. Hey, it's the kitty. Oh,
Got a sec?
Guptaros is close. Okay. Thank you. I will save. I'll be smart about it.
Yep.
Meow.
What now?
Alrighty. Occasional dog occurrences. Mm-hmm. Instances of dog. Do I need more mana with Stroll? Nah, Stroll's just on slashing duty. Fierce attacks and guard. I mean, we have... We should be fine with Hulkenberg as our one fierce attack person. I hope. We'll find out. I saved. Yeah, it's just a Minotaur. And there he is. Looks like this is the Guptaros. He's really raring to go, too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A-game, too. I can't wait for this.
Watch out!
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard!
I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. Legally distinct from a Minotaur. Yeah, we have Minotaur at home. Peril.
No
Alrighty.
holding back. What a mess.
It's
Oh,
okay.
does it resist
They're
fire?
weak to
do
piercing
this.
attacks. Hit 'em all in one
Does.
fell swoop.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
You better be sure. Let's set it up.
That would be very nice to use, but
Not this.
I think I will.
I got
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy.
Really? Cat's up.
You need training.
That is indeed a very big boy.
With blade in hand. Join with me.
Sure, we'll
Let
do
me
that.
help.
Yep, Hulkenberg is a knight.
I end it.
She's my one Pierce user for now. Sick. It's so sick.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
Okay.
Hack and slash.
Is this just slash damage? It is. Okay,
Let's stay
bless.
calm.
So it doesn't resist that.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's get Tarakaja on Hulkenberg.
Let me help.
I'm obliged. Observe the enemy.
And then
Let us fight as one. Perhaps not this. There.
good.
Now, what's the play?
Let's see. Do I want a fairy dust? Nah, I think we're fine currently.
I'll save this.
For now.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Yeah, we'll just round slash with Stroll. That should be fine. No, stop all of that nonsense. Did I take Medea? I did not. That's on me. Hulkenberg's animations are swoon-worthy. They're very good.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Not now.
You know
Fight
what?
us
I can heal some people.
can do
That's
this.
fine.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone all right?
Allies, together!
Well, come on.
Coordination is key!
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their
can't
weak
afford to
spot.
hold back. Sword Master!
Thank you for the hydrate, Blair. Much appreciated. Ah, there we go.
Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a
Oh yeah, now
wanderer.
it's got that decreased defense, which is nice.
Let's go. Better be sure.
They're
They're
resistant to
pretty
all
tough.
magic? I can't
Better be
tell.
careful.
Seeker!
Fuck it, I'll hama.
Flare!
Hey, that killed it. Ad break in about 3 minutes, chat. As usual, we will head over to the BRB screen and listen to some music, so you will not miss out on any gameplay.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Excellent timing on that, quite frankly.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Brute's horn. We got it. This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
That thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated.
Huh?
What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Catsup? I'm not telling. Yeah, good to run ads. Thank you, Blair. It was a close one.
I don't know.
Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
And let's do that later, Catsup. I want to explore more.
Say,
I see.
There's more stuff here. I know there's more stuff here because there's gonna be stairs further ahead to get that final treasure chest. Or not. Hold up. Where are they then? Because there's one chest we still have yet to find. Or open, rather. I'm guessing there's maybe a hallway I missed.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Thank you, Hulkenberg.
what now?
There. You happy? There we go.
We got
Right there. Let's push through. Time for some close combat. Forward!
That was the last of them.
I see the other. Come on!
we did it!
Charging in.
Exemplary.
Right there.
Brilliant.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, there's got to be a tunnel or something that I missed. We'll find it. Yep, there we go. Alrighty, ads are starting, so I will head over to the BRB screen, and I will see y'all in 3 minutes. Welcome back from ads, everyone. It is time to finish up our exploration of this dungeon, and then probably move on to the next story event. I think that's
If it's useful, I say
that is
grab
what
it.
awaits us. But what's in the boxes first? Aquamarine? Hey, yep, we back.
We found something.
Bad.
This is not the demo. This is the full version. I think you can technically go to this dungeon in the demo, but
Great find. Keep it.
you would probably not do so well in it. Yeah, I ended up picking up the full version. Oh, look.
There they are.
I'm gonna get more free experience.
Forward!
I could do it.
Right there. Push through. Come on.
Looks like it could be useful.
I see the end.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Scary dogs.
Time for some close combat. Push through.
Abilities feel strong.
Right there. Forward. Charging in.
Your game's
Could not finish it. All the Gobborns are either yellow or red in Gallica Scan. Oh no. Yep, that sounds about right.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Thank you, Falco. Thank you for reminding me of the one good part of Xenoblade 2. Which is Nia. Nia's fantastic. Katsup has that Dark Souls door open on lock. Damn. Good job, buddy.
Hey,
Yes,
Okay
let's head
then.
back to the city.
right?
Flames Day Night. Alone on a Flames Day night?
All right.
It wasn't easy, but the Gotaros lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop has asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Katsup. Gordon is set to make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happens, let's try to be ready for it.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Yay! No day of calamity for us.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Surely the church will have a nice and measured response.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Oh good, it's this guy again.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Fucking battling.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken.
This man is a Matthew Berry character.
The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
The voice is almost identical too.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king.
Hooray!
This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Sure.
Anyone?
That's how it works.
Even me.
I mean, y'all don't have super PAC money, but
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in
gotta
their
love how
hearts.
Atlas never misses a chance to criticize religion. It's a JRPG. That's a staple of the genre.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
Spoiler alert, that dude actually wins. Perfect.
First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock.
Terrifying.
It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Horrifying.
Hold on.
How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Yeah. Good point, spirited youth.
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Scary. Uh-huh.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for.
Yeah, you get plot armor if you're popular enough.
Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table.
Nintendo currently considering legal action on behalf of Majora. Oh no.
Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Yeah, that's how Grius died.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hi, chat. Well,
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair
Again,
capital
this
or
game
the middle of nowhere,
is hitting
the
different.
crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
rest in peace, Grius. He would have loved fighting Minotaurs. Real. Real and true.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
Hooray!
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Real.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This
I
marks
love
Luis
Gallica.
as nigh
Gallica's so
untouchable.
good.
I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
Oh, don't worry, Hulkenberg. We learned about the workaround for this. It abides by tournament arc rules. For those who weren't here last stream, we learned that there is a workaround for the royal magic, and if you challenge the person to a one-on-one duel.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
It's fine. We'll just duel him eventually.
Everyone,
Hi,
have you seen
Fabia.
Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
That's not good.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
The entering animation. Yeah.
Thank you.
Fabienne is very good.
When I think of what might happen to her.
I love her so much.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no. Protect Cat Mother at all costs. Yes, exactly.
What is it?
Ridiculous. All right then.
I'll go look for her on my cool skateboard.
I don't care who gets it. So.
Also, can I turn in my request now? Is that a thing I can do?
What in tarnation?
Sanctifex Forden. Now he's trustworthy.
You little bastard.
Oh, rude.
Can't believe it.
Wait, maybe I have to go inside? This game is a little bit Kingdom Hearts. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, sword surfing. That's unacceptable.
What?
Okay, so I can't talk to Brigitte yet. That's fine. Oh, can I at least go purify my shit? You there, clergyman. The one thing I care about this church for. Purifying my stuff. Demon Slayer Pike.
Good.
May not be able to turn it in right now, but I'll have an opportunity later. Yeah, I figured I would, because there's no deadline on it. I hate that I have to turn the camera around to leave the church. I don't even need to res allies here or anything. Exactly. This ain't Dragon Quest.
So foolish, it arouses
Maria, please be okay.
Why?
Let's not. Stop that at home!
What should I do? What's going on? Him?
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl walk the streets like that alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Girly. Oh, hun.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you. Let's go home. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
Oh.
One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Fun.
Maria.
That's my fucking daughter, actually.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely.
This child is so sad, yeah.
The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
Can one of us hug the fucking girly, please?
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
-1 out of 10. No dialogue option to give head pats. Yeah.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him.
I remember Papa saying something like that.
Same, Moth.
He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Neither of these are great, but
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
girly. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once. Yeah, this whole game got, unfortunately, very topical.
Now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right.
Good evening, chat.
But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Thank you for the head pats, Oni.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Hulkenberg is the former captain of the Knights.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
Sorry, I'm actively trying not to cry right now.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's here to... I don't mean this to be rude, but these are questions that are answered in the previous VOD.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement.
She was one of the prince's childhood attendants, so that is partially why she feels responsible for joining the party.
I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
What are these casual clothes, Catsup?
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince.
So glad these boys are sharing a room.
Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this? Catsup, sweetie. Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Two bros chilling in the bedroom 5 feet apart because they're not gay. God damn it. Push those beds together, boys.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one.
God.
My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
Stroll, you can't keep doing this to me. Y'all. There was only one bed.
That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around?
Yes.
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Sit on the same bed. Sit on the same bed, read with each other.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword.
Time to read more of Thomas More's Utopia.
Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force
cuts back to them laying with their feet in the air.
Shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now.
Yeah, that's less than ideal.
And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Yeah, it's almost like there's some connection between the king and Moore.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right?
Real.
Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
Okay, they're kind of cooking.
A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
I mean, we could, but I would also like to kill Luis.
Sleep should come easier now.
Still think it's such an interesting choice to have a modern world be the fantasy world. Yes.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Stroll, your voice was so calming while you read next to sweet baby boy Catsup. No choice but to sleep in the same bed now, I'm sorry.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Arbor's Day, the 23rd.
Ladies and gents,
Oh,
have you
good.
heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
Great. So the church's game is just make the tournament arc even more tournament.
And we call it...
Oh my fucking god. God damn it.
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
It's time for the hunter exam, everyone.
First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find?
The show of a
takes
lifetime.
the win.
Oh my god, per streaming more Voltex. Thank you, Blair.
Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
God.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me.
This
So
is
I asked
just
her
the
to go
hunter
through Grace's
exams. Yep.
personal effects.
Or the fucking Dawn Trail trials.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere?
Oh.
And if we can find that...
And we can undo it, maybe.
Yes. I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That's fine. We'll find it.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
Oh, is it tournament flyers?
A flyer for the
Yep.
Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Good.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty.
Totally
This
fair
smells
him
like a
off. I hope he
theocracy
gets some
work.
good
Probably
rest.
Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
And he wants to stay in first.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
Less than ideal.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah, what are we supposed to do?
We gotta take part in that contest. Gotta put on the best talent show this kingdom's ever seen. We need a plan and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Yes?
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Yeah.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country.
For the child, yeah.
If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I've
Yay.
trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grius's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
It'll be fine, Fabienne.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I'll admit I'm nervous. I have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
That is plenty, Miss Fabienne. Don't you worry.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
She's so good.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
Well,
No,
I'm coming
we'll be
back, don't worry.
Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you, Maria. We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
We're gonna get an airship?
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
Oh yeah, one of those. I want one of those.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse
Hello.
us. We're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
I would like to register for King Race, please.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
Yeah.
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be
Yeah.
king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Thank you, Stroll.
Ah, an elder.
That.
Now that I think of it,
Hold up.
weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Different Elda. That wasn't me.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No.
No, they said he just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
No.
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go
Great.
on, then. You can represent the lesser
Oh, boy.
tribes so nobody complains.
What the fuck up? I'm not a diversity
That was a
inclusion.
close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. Now, you're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow.
Oh,
It'll be
boy.
at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Okay.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us,
That was my
expected we
brother.
should see how finding
That's
the
a...
monsters
Yeah,
fight.
exactly.
if it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
My sweet older brother Mustard. He'd left for the Northern Fort and never returned.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Oh. More bounties?
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster
Well.
bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
Okay.
This might just be perfect.
Oh,
Any
hello?
idea who that is?
Can I help you, sir? What the fuck is your fashion sense?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say.
He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that.
Nice eyebrows, elf boy.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Worst boy spotted. Now he seems like he kind of sucks.
Oh, of course. It's
Him and
about
his
whoever can
designer
bring in
dog.
the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles
Real
can't even
Rufus
get that
Shinra
straight,
energy.
you've no chance at winning.
Why do we
They
keep
want
having
puny
encounters with
types,
mean
not
gays?
children to play acting.
You know why, Blair? Unfortunately, we know why. That's because Hashino's directing.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can
Yeah.
expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head? To stop his evil deeds?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Haisme?
Hello, Final Fantasy XI NPC.
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plan?
Best boy spotted. Oh, good. Wow, I love Persona 6. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Kyoko. Welcome on in.
Your pardon.
That man is
I'm Barton, a guard captain from
Barton,
Atira,
okay.
a town to the south. The bounty on Haisme is up at my behest.
This is just a Final Fantasy XI character.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Haisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children.
Oh.
Selling them off, some say.
Oh.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
Yeah, that generally does impact a town.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread.
Oh?
Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Great.
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting
It's
devoured
Woin's
himself.
time.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty.
Hello,
Yet
Crow.
no matter
Welcome on
how many
in.
times I renew the bill.
Hope you're having a good one so far.
A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who
Give me
can't
that
protect his
luck.
home, whether by strength or by
What do
surrender.
you need it for, Crow?
Laugh if you must.
My voice is so cute. Thank you. We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that.
Do you need
Follow
luck for
your fire no
flirting?
more, man. We'll take your contract.
With whomst?
Thanks to you.
I don't think you want my luck
Do
in
you
that area,
accept
Crow.
Such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all.
Me?
And thank God for bringing you to me.
It's a bold strategy.
In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Alrighty. Is it gonna let us do anything in town
Well,
first?
no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
You are a bold bird. Truth.
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
Probably stop him?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Accept the kidnapper's bounty, okay? Can I...
All right, then.
Oh, I can't move anywhere yet. Rude.
Look at that.
Sure are a lot of wanted posters. Oh, we have to go to the window for it? Okay, sure.
Oi!
That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach. This game looks like you'd love it. I've been really enjoying it so far.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience. And yet upstart school children like you and Lewis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle all you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Shut the fuck up, Demo Man Goddard.
Hey!
Would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heisme? Heisme? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Alrighty. 100,000 gold. And increased courage. Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. That guy must be colorblind. I'm clearly blue, right? I want to see what Earthbound would look like if Atlas got their mitts on it. Worse.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
I'm being facetious. I do like a lot of Atlas's work, but I don't think their style would work with what made a lot of Earthbound special.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements.
Hulkenberg?
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Hulkenberg. What are we traveling in?
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Uh-huh.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth,
Earlier.
I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
But why?
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title.
Oh.
We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Okay, that's fair.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
Yeah, because she's great.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Yes. The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Should probably stay inside and rest today. Any new information for me to buy? Nope. Hey, I can't go out right now. Rude. Haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. Oh. Wait. That's mildly concerning, given the nature of our contract.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Getting Morgana all over again, God.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive overtuned uncertainty. Never mind, forgive me my mutterings, just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with. Hulkenberg? What are we traveling in tomorrow? rest up.
Good night.
Late night of Arbor's Day.
Can I come in?
Oh, hi, Maria. Can't sleep?
You can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, girly. Let me hug this child, right? I won't tell her.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promise? Oh my god, it's a whole quest! Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So...
Most important quest in the game, yeah.
I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance
Forget
to speak
Louis or
before
whatever
we
his
set
name
out.
is, yeah.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but
Hulkenberg.
impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause.
Girlie, you have
It's
been
no
carrying
easy
this
burden.
party. I don't know what you're talking about.
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I sure do. When you got me thrown out, I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another.
And you did.
So,
Kind of.
'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
What?
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you.
What?
I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
What the fuck is going on with the church and utopian novels?
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Go right ahead. Every party member gets story time.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country.
Trust in the democratic process, Hulkenberg.
Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people
Gonna hold
who
my
are the
tongue here.
land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country.
Ooh.
Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
Hello, Stratos. Welcome on in.
Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such
It
a
is a
fate.
utopian fiction after all. God, right?
No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then.
¿Cómo estás? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Having a good time with metaphor.
It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness. even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We continue. Battles Day. Oh! New cutscene time.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Hello. Ooms. Hi?
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may
Hatsune Miku?
one and all born to this land, as here we stand.
Oh my god, the little mouse person?
The rising dawn, hand in hand.
Oh my god.
Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be a light. Let my wish echo.
Man, your eyes are so eyes. Super Bowl halftime show's really getting out there now. Girly. Hi. Hello, chat. I'm very gay. When it's a
Even I'm
mid-performance, but you gotta remember these
I
people don't
suppose
have
it's time to
Miku.
fan the flames. Ladies and
Wait, what?
gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of...
Oh yeah, I guess they booked her for the opening ceremonies.
For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the
All I know is that
venues.
hair's gotta be uncomfortable. Oh
We
yeah,
kick
the
off in the
upkeep on that.
west, in the pearl of the
Rough.
coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the exhibition of the brave. Each contender must bring back
could I
the
get a
head of
snooze
a
on ads,
monster,
Blair?
a mark
Pretty
of their
please?
prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we
Thank
arrive
you.
in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's
Okay.
do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
Yes, outline the hunter exam
Closest
for
to
us,
the
please.
throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Give it up for the Pope!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Hooray. Boo this man.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish
Gonna hydrate one
is
sec.
to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
Okay.
Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
I don't know, man. Not so sure about the values of your church.
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
Hello?
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence.
What?
I relinquish the throne to him gladly.
Bald!
But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Oh, we're gonna kill this man.
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
Veilguard?
Still,
It's him. They got
murder
buff
by
Solus.
far. Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What
His face
cowardice,
bothers me.
friar! Where's Count Louise?
Uh-oh. Swolas. God.
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
Uh-oh.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Someone didn't file his paperwork before the primaries.
Definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel,
Oh my God.
the Black Hound.
Oh my God.
Him?
His title's the fucking Black Hound and he has a shitty designer black
The
dog?
fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what?
I hate this man.
He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our
Edgelord's
country
man.
needs
God.
is power.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward.
Oh God.
By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden.
I love her.
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea.
Good.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Incredible.
Wow.
Love him.
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Sorry, party members. I'm voting for the mouse girl.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
That's me. Watch us get fucking booed.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Oh my God. I am hissing in hatred.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Excuse me.
What's going on?
Yeah, Hulkenberg, what the fuck?
Nitwit! What is he doing?
Milos makes me think of that one guy in Kingdom Hearts 2, the one who tries to make a deal with Roxas to win. Oh, Setzer?
So,
Oh, hey, another cutscene.
contestants, are you ready?
Can we get another ad snooze? Unless these ones are running long.
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Yo.
A land runner?
Is that my ride?
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Excellent.
What the heck is that?
Oh, I love her.
So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Good.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies
Yes, please,
and
Blair.
gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
Yay!
We must take to the road.
Is that our airship?
Come on, come on.
Oh my God, incredible.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible.
Oh, Galaga. Yay, we're at 5,000. Well, it's not called the Land Runner for nothing, I guess. Yup. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Guys, someone grab Calica. What's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Matira Old Castletown, I think. Should be a ways south. Oh, damn. That is many camps away. What is that?
Hold on.
Desert camp? Rock Den camp?
Hold on.
Verdant camp?
This place here.
Martira, Old Castletown.
Wow.
Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs, so I'd say that'll be about 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
Thank you for the hydrate, Falco. Much appreciated. Four days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Valley good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira Old Castletown.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road.
This man has very impressive facial hair.
Time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this.
He's in it for love of the game.
Boy. What I want is a little gusto.
Oh my god, he
lad?
is!
Isn't this a rush?
I do this simply because I love it.
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
Started as a mustache and grew up around his head. God.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Is it safe?
Is this really safe?
Fast enough to make you wet your waders, eh? I know. She's
No.
the quickest I've ever built. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
Alright. We're gonna let these ads run through, Blair.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neuris.
Oh my god, his outfit!
Obvious from the wings. And despite
Great.
everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course.
Very good.
Positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get
Man's
a bit
forehead hair migrated to his upper lip. Yep. Walked right out of a nearby pirate game into this one. Uh-huh. Noble District Underhall.
Neuris, are you there?
Oh, it's
I'm coming
flashback time.
in.
I see. Love him already.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always.
Now this man is a One Piece.
To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require.
Alice, hello! Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in! Neuris's best winged boy. Alrighty. Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Maria up to Alice. It's good to see ya! Welcome, everyone. For those who are new here, my name is Porcelain Doll. I am a mostly lucky Kintsugi lucky cat that plays a vast variety of video games. Today, we are checking out some more Metaphor ReFantazio. We started with Sound Voltex, and I completely forgot to unpin this message. We're done playing rhythm game stuff, but... Hello, welcome, welcome. What are we playing today, Alice? Hello to Alice Flair, hello Tasmaru, and welcome Maro to Silva. Hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful time at Alice's stream. Also, if you need to raid and run, raid and rest, totally understandable. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. You were playing the Piglet game? Oh, the Silent Hill one? How was that? How goes Metaphor? I'm really enjoying it so far.
Without a formal
We
owner,
just barely
I
got our
reasoned that it must
airship?
now lie unused.
Land ship?
I was
Our
hoping
ship.
I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and
It's been
tosh,
very good.
woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
Excellent. Also, hold up. Did we get you? I think my mods might have stepped away for a second. There we go. Community members, if you're not following the wonderful, wonderful Alice Flair, please go give her a follow. Did my internet just die? No, okay. I think we're fine. Discord blipped for a second, but I think we're good. I'm still up. Okay, cool. My Discord started spinning on my other monitor, and I'm like, wait. Please be alive. Anyway, go follow Alice. Alice is great. That was a childhood game for you. Even back then, it was a little spooky. Glad it's getting the love it deserves. Oh, good. Okay.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking
Back
without
to
a grave
Hulkenberg's
need.
flashback.
Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness.
I love
yes?
Neris already.
Not a work you
Neris
have
is
sold
great.
off. Where lies it now?
Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated.
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
There we go.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good
Oh.
God.
Oh, I love it. It's such a goofy looking ship. It's so good.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nura
Kind of reminds me of the Atlantis movie. Oh yeah, I can see that with like the little like bulbous cockpit. I definitely get that vibe.
Yes.
Incredible movie, by the way. Underrated as hell, and honestly, probably my favorite Disney movie.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
I'm sure he made some modifications.
You cannot mean...
What'd you do, buddy?
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly.
Good.
But then His Highness died, and, well, I couldn't just let the
Remember seeing it in theaters? I'm pretty sure I saw it in theaters too.
A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
Good. Also, ads are in about 2 minutes, chat. As usual, we'll head over to the BRB screen and listen to some music so you will not miss out on any gameplay whilst ads are running.
I'm working toward a dream. And this...
You still got 2 minutes, Oni, don't worry.
poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer
Oh my God.
butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Let the man cook.
Mercy, please!
I very much enjoyed the vibe of the party members so far.
Lady, but leave the bally runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Hulkenberg, woman that you are.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Tis It's no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
Yeah, it's important. We gotta use it for the hunter exam.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive?
He is a genius.
That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
I do like heresy.
Understood.
I'm a big fan of that.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
Alrighty, we have ads starting shortly. I will take us over to the BRB screen. Be sure to get up, stretch your legs, grab some water, grab some food if you need it. I will see you all on the other side of ads in about 3 minutes or so. Take care, everyone. Welcome back from ads, everyone. It's time to learn more about our airship. Sorry, I heard a noise. I thought my son was doing crimes. So, we should be fine. Maybe it's also good cold. I've had some hot drinks be a different kind of good when iced. True. Used to work at Sonic, and when the season came around, we'd melt the mints in our hot chocolate. Interesting.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude.
Mint chocolate is good, though.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Quite probably the world.
Billy? I get that you're joking. Maybe we don't say that to the Jewish trans woman.
I think. Maybe.
Rogue knows how to use roller skates? Oh, good. Yep.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think if we die together. Oh, good. I'm doing this one.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Cat's up, my sweet baby boy.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
It's not required. Tried once and hacked up your arm for a bit. Oh no. I mean, also same. I can't roller skate to save my life.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work.
I love him.
Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But
They
he
did
has
pay
a point.
roller skaters more?
We do need to talk strategy.
Really? Wait, but that's kind of fucked up. What happens if you just can't roller skate?
So, summing up.
We're learning
Our
about
first trial is to slay a
the
monster.
secret
We take its head as proof, then get
horrible
it to the goal line before the
hierarchies
deadline.
within Sonic.
The bigger the head, the better.
Broke your nose and your glasses one time when you tried to skateboard. Oh no.
Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Not great. Oh, especially doing it as the guy who got less tips for 2 reasons. Yep. That is... It'd be like that sometimes.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention.
That's true.
Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
Yeah, we're using a very loose definition of monster.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Sweet baby boy.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all.
I love him.
The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
Wasn't as bad as other tips jobs, though. They paid $5 an hour rather than the $2.10 you would have gotten anywhere else. Oh, yeah. No, tipped jobs are fucking rough. And props to anyone who is working one of those.
Then again, our true aim
Especially
is
right
beyond
now,
the
goddamn.
ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Props to anyone who was working, just in general. Real and true.
Right, then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Jobs in general are rough, true.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine.
Yay!
After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no! It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together.
Thanks, Neurus.
So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person.
He seems great.
We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Yeah. Be a bit worried using the washroom in this very shaky vehicle, but oh well. Nura's Divergent. Oh my god, yeah. Very good, Blair. I'm sure there's handrails, Alan. It's like an airplane, just with constant turbulence. So good luck. Oh my god, the fucking screen is shaking. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia. Okay. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda wanna see what the engine room's like. Alrighty. For you, Gallica. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Martira.
Let's see.
Okay. About that, you're gonna be on a plane for the first time at the start of next month, so you get to be very nervous. That's fair. I've done a lot of flying in my life. Honestly, the most dangerous thing you're gonna encounter is just cramped seats. I'm sure you'll do fine, Alan. Wonder where we're at right now.
It's a campground. It's a campground.
And there's a campground.
It's a campground.
But which one?
Okay.
All right, men.
What do we got around here? Massive door. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Stairs to the cockpit. Sure, physically you'll be fine. It's the mental stuff you're worried about. Yeah. Chewing gum can help with the pressure changes on takeoff and landing. If you've ever been on a bus or a train, it might make it easier to think of it like those. That's what you did. Yep, it's just another form of mass transit. It is just more expensive. Cockpit appears to be above here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. Watchtower. Yo. Oh my god. Oh, that's sick. I love this stupid little mech. Oh, wow, okay. That is disorienting. I love this. Need a boundary break video of this game? That'd be very interesting. Is this the pantry?
What's this?
There's some mellow milk and fragrant spice. I wonder who brought them here. I could use these for cooking. Hell yeah. Haven't seen Boundary Break in a while. Hope he's doing okay. Oh, gotcha. Washroom.
Incredible!
Wow, so this room's made for bathing? Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? That I could get used to. I call first dip.
Hey!
Were you going to just stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable.
You really?
It's a bathing room. Oh, ought to mention, no running water yet. Working on it.
Damn.
Unacceptable. I love the party members in this game. They're all dorks. All of them. Deck. Oh, okay. Oh my god, those legs. God, this game. Good. It's good. The vibes are good, is the thing. Damn, those thighs. Pantry, washroom, toilet. Not now. There are more pressing matters at hand. No time for that, catsup. Food shelf. It's stocked with food suitable for a long journey. I would prefer to cook it first before eating it. Washing area. You have to wash your dishes properly, but being that water is a precious resource, that actually goes double. Hulkenberg said that most things are edible if you put them over a fire, but is that really true? Every Sunday you can get luck by using the bathroom? Oh, good. Idles Day, I think, is Sunday, because that's the sale day.
Got it.
It's the kitchen. I can prepare meals here.
Got it.
It's a cask of Neurus's secret stash. Its mellow aroma wafts into the air. Good. I guess that's the engine room. This is our bed. These are beds. They seem pretty small. Yup. Bookshelf. There are a lot of books lined up. Cloth-covered device. Some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like one of Neurus's inventions in the making.
I wonder.
Seems like we'll really have to inspect the inside closely. Navy ass looking beds? Oh no. It's Neura's personal collection of books. They're too technical for me to understand. These books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point. The back deck. We got multiple decks. Oh. Your ESP is kicking in.
What's this?
Cloth-covered barrel. Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. God, the design of this thing is so cool. I love the little flags on it. Okay, now we can check out the engine room. Oh, washing machine. A machine that does laundry, homemade, handmade by Neurus. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Okay, so the engine room's down there, so we're not gonna go there. Hi, Moore.
Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence. Saw a TikTok of someone who made a little wooden model of the runner. That's really cool. I think a model kit of the runner would be very nice. It's like a little gym. Neura's desk. This must be where new inventions are born. Maybe not now. Gail, hello! Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow, Matai VT. For those, your ESP has worked. Stratos. Hi everyone, good to see ya! For those who are new here, my name is Porcelain Doll. I am a mostly lucky Kintsugi lucky cat that plays a vast variety of video games. Today we are continuing our playthrough of Metaphor ReFantazio. We're exploring our airship because we just barely got an airship. Such a cute model, thank you. Gail, what were you up to? It's good to see ya. Hope you had a good stream. I think my mods stepped away yet again. Let me get you a shout out. Community members, please go follow Mystic Gale, because she's fantastic. Always really good to see her. Also, if you need to raid and run, raid and rest, totally understandable. Please take care of you. Please take care of you, yourself, that thing, you know, health, that thing that we all sometimes pay attention to every now and then. Look at the left tag, you might see a shape. Oh. What tag am I looking at? I do have porcelain cracks, it's true. I got Kintsugi repairs. Oh, my left leg, okay. Here, for the raiders, you get a free thighs redeem. Voila. You're halfway to show thighs. There, no, we get them for free. There, enjoy. But yeah, I have my little heart mark. It's one of my charm points. I got confused. I thought you were talking about something in game, Stratos. I was like, wait, leg? But it's good to see ya. I hope you had a really good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, some unique items are lined up here. Nurse's personal belongings. Yeah, we're just exploring our airship. We're still fairly early on in the game. We've done the first, like, major dungeon, and we are moving on to... Also, I can't redeem thighs. Oh, I think we might have hit... I do have it at a cap per stream. So we may have hit that. A lot of people were redeeming it. Middle of work, so you keep... No worries, Blair. You're totally good. I got Gil shout out, so you're fine. Yeah, I do have... Oh, you giving our raiders a little gift, Blair? Is that what we're doing now? All right. There's been a Southern Y'all redeem, so that means for the next 3 minutes I gotta let my accent slip through a little bit, so enjoy that, everyone. There, a little gift for the raiders. It's like, I have 14k, did I break things again? No. I just didn't want it to get too disruptive because I do have a fairly short cooldown on show beans and show thighs, so I just didn't want it to be a constant presence through streams. You know, it's nice. It's a little treat every now and then. Gotta have it in moderation. Eye movement, can I help you? Wonder what makes this thing turn.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Yowdy, y'all. Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here, too. Called a runner phone, and there's one in every room. Fair enough, make them work for it and wait for it. Exactly. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast's, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? You're also pointing out the heart you pointed out on my thigh too. Thought that was super cute. Aw. Thank you. I'm quite fond of it myself. Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Well, this man wants to build an airship. He's our Cid. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. I'm so glad this JRPG remembered to give us a Cid that's just a weird old man. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. Just been lurking while you're playing Warframe, but wanted to say you're glad you were finally able to catch a stream. It's good to see you, Kyunko. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk, and I hope Warframe's been going good. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. This engine is so cool, I like it. Large igniter. A magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. I've never seen an igniter like this before. Does our ship have a fucking laser attached? Please tell me our ship has a laser. Alrighty, I don't know what all the various activities do.
This?
Washing machine. Doing laundry will increase max MP.
Understood.
Okay, interesting. Reading books or cleaning.
Come on.
Max HP by cleaning the gauntlet runner.
Got it.
Not a laser, but it is something cool and useful. Oh, good. I do like weird stuff. All right, that's just our map. That's not an activity. Stroll has passed the fuck out. Oh no, that boy's seasick. Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but this is another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Alrighty, it has been 3 minutes, chat, so hope you enjoyed your time with the Southern Y'all. It will inevitably be back at some point. There's a friend on the southern part of the map. Oh, good. Oh. Bald. Yeah, I think we saw that in the demo. I was very unsettled by it. Alrighty. What else can we do here? Use the toilet? Sure.
Right.
I feel refreshed after spending time in the bathroom. Baldy's basics of marine biology? God. No running water for baths, which is rude. Collector's Edition came with a cloth map. Oh, hell yeah. I love cloth maps. More Collector's Editions need those. Bookshelf. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. And the books I could read are New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Interesting. Okay, so those would presumably help our... Pride and Persuasion is going to do Eloquence. Clearly. How you doing, Hulkenberg?
Speaking of...
Nura said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned here at the Hushed Honeybee. The kitchen. There are some ingredients here. Maybe Nearest went shopping. Oh, good. There are notes about new potential recipes. Oh. Oh my god, that is so many recipe. I think I'm gonna hold off on cooking for now. I think I do want to read to increase one of my virtues. New World Travel Diary. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Katsup. You can't just jump past the time skip of One Piece. You gotta start from the beginning. Sounds like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? Okay, so that increases imagination, which we do need. And then the other one is Eloquence, presumably. Thank you so much for the follow, Redeemer. Much appreciated. It's book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. I was thinking of the new world from Monster Hunter World. Could also be that. Nearest probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if we want to read it together. Eloquence, yep. I would like to read the Imagination book. Yes. Just realized something? Oh, thank you for the follow, Oni. Much appreciated. Never realized you didn't follow? My bad. No worries, Redeemer. You're good. There's never any obligation to. Yes, we'll read the Imagination book.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we've started traveling together. You've matured. The world is vast. Same here.
That's right.
It's the same for me. You relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Got too into the stream, forgot you needed to press a button. I'll take that as a compliment. Hey, Katsup? I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey when I'm free to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it. Sounds like fun.
Right.
Let's do it. It sounds like fun. Yes, let's. I don't know where we go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? You lurking, eating your lunch at the moment? Enjoy your lurk, Redeemer. Thank you for the lurk. You're already helping me plenty. Teach me more, always encourage me. You're already helping me plenty. You already do plenty for me.
What?
Really? Aw, hearing that makes me happy. I love Gallica. Especially since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. Describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
All right.
Oh, that's a nice chunk of imagination, buddy. There's still more time left to read. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the
Imagination
falls over the land.
Good.
Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Desert camp. It sure is. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at the encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual. You could also reminisce about the journey with your friends. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martira. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Oh, okay, so this is how we increase the virtues and stuff with everyone. There are insects gathering by the campfire.
Yep.
Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. Should try and catch one. What? I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. I'm sorry. What can I use Dream Eater moths to make? Okay, are my recipes kept here? Yes, they are. What am I supposed to use? Moth to make. Get that protein. God. Well, it's not listed in any recipes. Limp goldfish? Oh, thank you. Giant worm meat, okay. Wonderful.
Your thoughts?
How was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring? Tear-jerking? Absolutely. This runner is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. Use like 1,000 of them moths to make a very small knife you could call the nail for some reason. God. Sword of 1,000 moth. Okay, so we could expand imagination by hanging out with Stroll. We could cook. We could read more.
Well met.
Is it also imagination with her? Yep.
Be well.
Let me think. What do I want to do here? I kind of want to... You know what? We're going to get imagination anyway, so let's get it with Hulkenberg.
Well met.
This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs interesting, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. It's badass, yeah. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come.
All right.
We got more imagination. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The calendar screen is always so much.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. I have a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearus? We'll arrive in Martyra in 2 days, huh? Wisdom and courage from them right now. Let's continue reading our book. must
What's
continue.
that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon at midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of the dragon, or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? But whichever it's made up, the dragon remains.
Right.
It would have to be an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long. It didn't satisfy Gallica, but I still feel considering the possibilities has improved my imagination.
All right.
We're almost there. I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it were a real place. Doesn't really make a lot of sense when you consider logically. God damn it, Gallica. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the tree.
Let me dream, fairy lady,
a
right?
resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop
A tree of prophecy.
One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage.
Oh, good.
As though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Yo. Time to indulge in how nice this game looks. Yeah. It's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
It's... Obviously, there's very different vibes, but like... The time that they're taking with the details of the journey reminds me a lot of Freeren in a very positive way. This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. Freeren, yeah! I'm so excited for Season 2, Blair. I cannot wait. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nearest pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nearest, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Haven't seen Freeren, but TikTok loves showing you edits. I just pre-ordered the manga box set though. It is... I will say that it is a show that is not afraid to take its time getting places, but that is also kind of the point. I very, very much enjoy it. Honestly, one of my favorites. You're giving it to me? You're sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Tree of Prophecy drawing. I received Daenerys' research picture. Is for me? It's gonna make you cry. I burst into tears at multiple points watching Freeren. It is a very good show for that. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Wait, that's a really good idea. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research in flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Hey guys. The tree of prophecy glowing a vibrant blood red is a good sign, right? We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing this rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner.
There's beasts.
Secure in their Gauntlet Runner spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
I do really like the little, like, travel narrations. Rock Den Camp. We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martira is. Oh, why glowy blue? Oh, we can just get bugs to cook with. Neat.
speaking of...
Excellent timing. I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city.
Your thoughts?
Such a vast, empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Well ahead, Gallica.
Fair point.
Of course. You've no need to worry with her at your side, hmm? I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger.
So?
Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can. Girl, I ain't seeing no stars. It's all magic dust in the air. Alrighty. We'll spend some time with Stroll.
Hey.
You're looking for something to do? My weapon's as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? As far as you are in the game, don't think he's had a repeated line. Nice!
Now then.
So next up is Martira. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Two bros chilling in the runner, 5 feet apart. Oh. Power isn't everything.
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain their peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share those abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
Now then.
Is it time for level 2, finally? Let's go! We're inspired now.
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Oh, I love these boys. They're so good.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, wait, fuck, that was Idol's Day, wasn't it? I forgot to use the bathroom. God damn it. Oh well. It's not like my luck stat is particularly low right now, so...
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Oh, Gallica.
Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
Oh, buddy.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh?
What the? Did we just crash?
Stroll, our sheltered king.
That's
a cannonade.
What the fuck? Oh, it's this motherfucker. I'm going to beat you to death, sir.
Is rising. Sanctism will reign.
Oh. They weren't even aiming for us.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I
Okay.
think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates.
Kill them
Shouldn't the king's
both.
magic petrify them for their
Let them fight. Let them fight.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It's a kaiju battle. Hello, is this still the demo? It is not. We are past where the demo ends. Also, hello, Tel. Welcome on in. And they're fighting over who has the dumbest name. Yup. Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't
Let them
resist
fight.
a show of force.
Let's get out of here. Full catsup game time. Yeah.
Look, over by the ledge. That crier
Hello,
is there
Callista.
too.
Welcome on in. Why is Baldwin here?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I think we didn't see shit. Let's see how it plays out. I fucking hate Gladel. Gladel sucks. I don't want to help him.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we
God
want
damn it.
Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
You might be right, unfortunately.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
But thou must. God, I don't want to help him. He sucks.
Hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run.
True.
Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Just hit the bricks.
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
Ah, that's true. He'll be in our debt.
Runner folk out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
It's time to take care of Swolus.
That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral.
Hey.
You would profane the sacred a second time.
I didn't do that shit. I was just there while it happened.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Man. Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Fuck off. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Great!
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
You're gonna die.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
Hello, Eight Legs. Welcome on in.
We of the Crown
It's good to see ya.
Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of
Old
God.
egg, yeah, it's good.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Oh, right.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their
He's
numbers and
mewing.
turn the tide.
God.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Okay, so we can't fight Godot, which sucks because we have some good AoE skills, but
I won't hold back.
that's sad.
Flare! In the name
resist
of
that?
justice, I shall vanquish evil.
Can't use round slash. I'm effectively invincible. Go fight them, my extremely mortal minions. Yup.
The power of fire!
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Behold!
God damn
We
it.
stand together!
Monk's only being classist, not racist. Great.
I see you!
I will usher you to his side.
Good.
Take this. What could you hope to achieve?
Godot, shut the fuck
He
up.
knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I wish I had... Let's try this. Okay, that works.
Comrades, lend me your strength!
Let me help!
Roar with royal might!
Get him.
To him, no
Oh.
place.
Well, that's
Peasants.
one taken care of. Wish I was a fish, I see.
Come forth, royal soul!
Let's try other magics on this guy.
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
You gotta be
Burn
weak to something, my guy.
What could you hope to achieve?
Don't stop it.
Damn it!
For all that we strive for, oh shards of ice!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Good.
We'll do this together!
Let's see what this one looks like.
Go!
How's this?
Yo. Okay.
I go to.
Oh, sick. Good.
So, the faithful are broken before you.
Yeah.
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
They can't kill him, but could they just, like, handcuff him? I'm wondering.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Nura's fling him off the deck, right? Just tilt the ship a little. Also, we have ads coming up in about 1.5 minutes, chat, just so y'all are aware. We'll head over to the BRB screen and listen to some music so you will not miss anything.
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
Yes, let's go!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
That works too.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
Let's fucking go. I love Nura's.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Okay. Bye. Tito's definitely a Nepo baby. I think they're both of the people we're dealing with here are Nepo babies.
Hey! Get down here!
You're telling me Glodel's not a Nepo baby? Wait, does he have Juno with him? Oh my god, hi.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I wanted to help.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it.
Ma'am, your shoulder
What's your
pad.
motive?
Alrighty, we've got ads starting. I will take us over to the BRB screen, and I will see you all in about 3 minutes, everyone. Be sure to get up and stretch your legs if you need to. See y'all on the other side of ads. Welcome back from ads, everyone. It is time to not get thanked for saving this asshole's life. And any chance he had in this competition, quite frankly.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Girly, you are so eye highlights.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
But also, hi.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me?
Hi, Batlin.
Juna the songstress in the flesh.
Quit looking at me with the
What
big
brings
ol'
you all the
eyes.
way out here? A little
Hi, HC, good to see ya.
On the road, is it?
Now you want the toe bean cookies from my BRB screen? It'd probably be tasty.
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoe. Besides, I might have found another angle here
Oh, God.
that's just as promising.
Oh god, we've attracted his attention.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
Hey girl, where in the sky did you take those stars in your eyes from?
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Get his ass. Aww, is he grumpy?
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Yeah, Hulkenberg? You want to elaborate on that? Mighty forehead girl.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Hey, Hulkenberg, why do you know she's a songstress?
Aye, but that's blasted
Hi,
all.
Moon.
I can't
Can I help
take
you?
it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere.
Oh, good.
Caden works on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts.
I
and
love
no
our
mistake.
stupid ship nerd.
For his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous!
Hulkenberg being a fangirl is fantastic. Yes, very good actually.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Hulkenberg, did you pay for handshake tickets? I don't think you did.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Oh yeah, the ship bag is still here.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Hello? Oh, is that Luis's Gauntlet Runner?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh, great. Terrifying. The mighty flying shoe. Yep. Oh, yep, there he is. Hi, Griffith.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Oh, Gladell.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I
The King Killer and his furry fanboys. Excellent.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
That boy is so short.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
Hi, Griffith.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask...
The mean kids at school. Yep. I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated.
You know.
This might be our chance, so choose
Reasons?
your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? Oh boy. Tell him the truth. To help you. To help save the prince. Gonna murder you, bud. Oh god. I don't know what option to pick here. This is like genuinely difficult. I don't want him to think we're sucking up to him though. He might see us as an enemy.
Hey, I know you want to get this right.
Oh my god. I feel like if you say the first one, his logical move is to kill you. Yeah, that's true. We don't have royal magic.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
God.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Sure.
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Okay.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know
Maybe
we
a
can
little.
help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before
Guys, that might be
all the
crazy, but I think
kingdoms
she's
are
coming on to us. Possibly.
You can't change
Hulkenberg
the
will be
world
thrilled.
without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Yeah, she might be.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
Your dog's named Hector? Nerd.
It soars like a damn bird.
Hulkenberg unit shippers working overtime in the Tumblr mines. Good.
Right then. That could have
As
gone
they
worse.
should.
We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now
Okay.
is avoid
Hi,
screwing
Moomin.
it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Yay! Meanwhile, Nearest didn't even realize Luis was
As the
there.
chirping
Yo.
birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never
That's
has
probably
to find
fine.
out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Thanks, Moomin.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
You good, Norris?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Yeah, you good, pal?
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
The what now?
Lost relic?
The relic?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
Oh, good.
Automation ruled
Probably
the day.
regular
People lived
humans.
surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience.
And that civilization? The Alligans. God. I'm still holding to my called shot from like the very first stream of this game. I'm maintaining my crackpot theory that all of the various fantasy races in this game are just descended from a common ancestor of regular humans.
But
Not the Elda are like closest to that.
Civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore.
Someone found a Ford Fiesta.
Absolutely.
Deep in the mines.
Layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet.
What?
There was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
Yeah, just like you.
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own
no.
hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had.
You'll never see an iPad again, Eurus.
The old
I'm so
goat.
sorry.
He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira.
Bro, we could go there.
Nero or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camaro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Providing a spark. Yeah, that feels important. We left Eurus, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day. Early morning.
Oh.
God, I love sleeping in narrow metal tube coffins. I feel so safe. Yeah, it's great. So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful, it's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira.
Yay, we made it!
Bardon awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
It's fine. Probably.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Oh, are we doing some Curse of Strahd shit now? Great.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
Hi, Barden.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
Yeah, fair.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Yeah. How strange.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Thanks, Troll. All fights have casualties. It's not my business. Interesting story.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is
That could have been anyone.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Excuse me?
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now,
yeah, Morris.
I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Oh?
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
I like food.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Yes, please. Running water
Come, everyone.
would be good.
This way.
What we got? Oh.
Is this
a grub?
Some kind of smoked dish?
Okay.
Roasted larvae of the giant
Great.
sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Incredible. Scrumdiddlyumptious.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Okay, real talk though. A grub that size, that probably tastes good as fuck. Like, that's just oversized lobster at that point.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Stroll getting some extremely valuable world experiences. See, that's what I'm saying, Alan. Shrimps is bugs. This is just big shrimps.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
See, Hulkenberg gets me.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
I love that they also gave Gallica a full-size portion.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
I'd pull a Hulkenberg and just eat it with my eyes closed. I'm sure it's delicious. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty. See? Just gotta expand your culinary horizons, chat.
Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
It's not a local delicacy for nothing. Exactly.
Dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
People freaking out over eating bugs and then eat shrimp. Exactly, Telv. Shrimps is bugs. I'd have issues if the food starts twitching without warning, though. I mean, that's fair, but like, some fish does that. And octopus.
Do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit.
I might start
Seems
throwing
to me
hands.
that with nothing else to lose,
That'll quiet it
he's
down.
gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heisme. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworms' territory, yes?
That's fine.
Aye, well remembered.
We've dealt with
He
worms.
certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So,
Oh,
is Heisme's hideout way out here?
that is a ways.
Looks pretty far from Martira.
It's a campground.
Thinking about how Stroll never had seasoned food before eating spicy chicken and decided, no, that's my limit. Star, hello, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Sands camp, giant sandworm's nest, rival gauntlet runner.
Let's
Okay.
Now that you mention it,
Dinner and
I
a
have to
fight to build
wonder
up the
how we can
appetite.
even
Nothing wrong with
survive
that.
out there.
Exactly.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll expand Stroll's palette yet, don't you worry. We'll get the job done. Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
Thank you, Catsup.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need.
Oh, good.
That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now,
More
I hope you're
food?
not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Hell yes.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweet
Yum.
made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Okay. Sweetmeat does kind of hit. Well, no, I'm thinking of sweetbread. Both good. Shockingly. You would not expect them to be.
Together, I'm sure we can
I've
find
had
a way
sweetbreads
to the stronghold
exactly
without
once,
falling prey to those
but it was
worms.
very tasty.
Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You
Hulkenberg
must have
knows
gotten
what's
used to
up.
eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Morris, I'm going to kill you.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
Going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Oh, there's an informant here.
Aye.
Hi, I would like to buy some info, maybe? Or not, I guess?
Pleasure to see you.
Hi, Hulkenberg. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heisme's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the Order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given in to despair.
Got a moment?
Okay, so we can't go exploring. Rude. Hi, Stroll. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Yeah.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Neurus would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner's a castle, then he is its king. A well-built fireplace. The winters here must be harsher than the ones in Grand Trad. I can feel the skilled craftsmanship in this cupboard. Looks like there's something in the back there. Hey, medicinal herb. We take this. There's a pitcher of water. Should I take a drink? Sure. It tastes like a bug flew into my mouth. I obtained 1 gold beetle. Great. Alrighty.
What now?
This feels like a pretty good place to stop for now. We'll be back with more metaphor on Saturday, but we made some good progress today. We're well on our way to like the next big story stuff, which is very exciting, and I'm still having a very, very good time with this game. Let me get us to the title screen, and then I'll take us back to the chatting screen for just a little bit. We'll talk about what the rest of the week is going to look like. Okay. Yes. Next game. Get me back over here. There we go. Thank you to everyone who hung out today. It was really, really good to see all of y'all. Especially those who hung out for Voltex way earlier at the start of stream. Next stream is going to be on Friday. We'll be playing some Baldur's Gate 3 with the Cat Gang again. Coming back after our kind of long hiatus, but I'm very, very excited for it. It's always a real fun time with Yuki, Gray, and Sunny, so I'm much, much looking forward to that. And then Saturday we'll be doing some more metaphor, so look forward to that. I think Sunday... I'm trying to think of what we're going to do Sunday. I'm not sure yet. Thank you for that, Pat Stealth. Yeah, it was good to see you, Star. Sunday night we might do more Resident Evil 0. Because I do want to make more progress in that and like keep making progress in the Resident Evil series. Cats upstream for days. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know this is a long game, so we got plenty of game ahead of us. Yeah, we might do more RE0 on Sunday night. Just do like a longer stream that evening. And thank you for the hydrate, Oni. And thank you for hanging out, Callista. Alrighty. Oh my god, Laura! Just in time to tune into your favorite streamer. Thank you for the 14 months. Holy shit, that's so many. Welcome, welcome. Let me find someone that we can send a raid to. Sure, we've got somebody online. Oh! Oh yeah, Chizu's doing her donathon. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Chizu Coyote. She is doing a hello, goodbye, Laura. Yeah, you caught us right at the end. But it's good to see you regardless. Let me grab our raid message. It looks like she's doing some Smash Bros currently, with some friends. So there's that. If you are currently subbed, if you are not subbed, you can use this raid message. Alrighty. Let me put this together. Can I spell properly? Maybe. We'll see. Alrighty. We're gonna go say hi to Chizu. I will see some of you all on Friday for Baldur's Gate 3. Until then, I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. As always. Until I see you again, best of luck.